Let's see. This is okay. There we go. This looks like it would be correct. Yeah, let's do this. And off we go. That's like a longer whip, basically. How do you throw? Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. So up and B is throwing daggers in this case. Stopwatch. We all know what that's for. It's funny, in all those years, I mean, my main experience with playing the Castlevania games is playing the later GBA games. I think those are like the only ones that I've been, and the DS one, Dawn of Sorrow. And I have played CV4, but I don't think I've ever like legit beaten it. I do remember playing the ending as a kid, but the rules are simple. There are no rules. See, there's a GBA game called No Rules Get Fat with PH. They just made their own rules. Do. Yeah, I don't know how to do this sequence break here. If only I knew. This is very much casual route. Do. Oh, you did it in a casual playthrough? Yeah, I was getting into the room and I was actually thinking if I should go for it, but I wasn't quite sure how to set it up. So I was like, nah, let's just go the scenic route, you know. I figured it wouldn't be entirely impossible. Bad crit? Oh, I've no idea how to do that actually. I got this stuff right here. I'm just throwing it as if it's candy. I kind of wish I had the dagger still for this. Oops. Okay, now I'm close to dying. I should probably watch out. There's like 1 or 2 more hits, I think. Ah, so close. That's okay, we got the entire evening. You have such a specific impression of the game if you watch all those people speedrunning it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had this. I could just literally throw this. Make it easy on yourself. There we go. Orb. Yo, what's up, Paramath? Yeah, we got orb. The first of many, probably. It starts. Got the star. Do. I can also tell you I will not be doing the wiggle strats. It betrays? Oh. Well, I mean, it's Halloween, so I guess that's perfect. See, I can perfectly well betray myself. Yeah, the DOS version I've seen a couple of times as well. I think you should play it, Iron Math. What? No wall meat there? SMH. I mean, there's also an Amiga version, I believe. I think there was on Big Bad Gameathon at some point. Not this year, though, I think, but the previous year. NC60. I mean, it's been on many. And if you also count Haunted Castle, then there's that too, I guess. It automatically started doing like a backwards boost. That's interesting. Oh, there it goes. There goes the flask. Okay. What's in here? Do 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 do. Yeah, I realized that's... Yeah, I think I could have done... I could have just stopped the time at the right moment and then gotten the bad boost, but... Well, I didn't go for it. What? That just... Wow. That was a hitbox, I guess. That kind of surprised me. Once the season's over, yep. Too bad. Maybe next time. I have a tendency to collect things, period. That's why I'm constantly grabbing all those items. Maybe I'll be speedrunning this. I don't know. I mean... It's of course... this is one of those games that always seems to be like active in terms of the speedrun scene. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, okay, I can understand how that would take a month then, if you like impose a certain challenge, you know, get a game over or anything. But so you basically wind up working towards it once you see. That can definitely get in that sense. Actually, that sounds like something that someone like Mernite would do. Because, well, there was this thing where I do remember with... I need to watch out for that. There was this thing with the NES Adventure Island where he didn't know there was like a continue bee, and so we actually never ended up using it throughout this entire playthrough. Watch out for those. Honestly, yeah, I should have done that, really. Because there's to be my own challenge. But if only I had the clock, I would have used it there and then. It's also me and my tendency to just want to grab everything. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where exactly that clock was. It was, I think, on this screen. Oh. Sure, knock me that way because I was gonna head there anyway. So that's not it. It's kind of cycling through them until I get it. What was it over here? Because I do recall seeing it drop somewhere, but I do not recall exactly where. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that for the next room. This is fine. I do appreciate all of them being there. Do 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 do. It doesn't stop for long enough. You know what's great? I'm just gonna wait for that and not pick up everything in the meantime. Jeez. Yeah, they're not messing around with the hitboxes. There we go. Ooh, spoopy. Okay. Okay. Multiplier, please, thank you. I actually don't have anything to use there, do I? Oh. Let me in. Do 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 do. Oh, no. Look, Belmont, I know you like stairs, but come on now. Right. I was supposed to go there first. Medusa head. Oh, damn close. Yeah. What holiday do you have over there? Because I did think I believe I read something about that this weekend also is like a holiday or something. Is like specifically German or? Oh, Reformation Day. There you go. Yeah. That's what I read about them. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm scared. Hey, what's up, Al? Happy Halloween to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I decided to go with a very original idea and play CV1. Because to this day, I'd never actually beaten that game, so had to do it at some point. Let's see. Is there anything here? It's nice if I get those things, but I don't have any items to go with. This should make it a little bit easier since the whip is longer. This is like whip only. Orb. Orb 2. We're moving on up. Well, and also sideways, but... Holy water. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name Holy Water before, but... I did now. Oh, get out of the way. Ugh. This is going perfectly well. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, take 2. There we go. There's only 2 hits, but like turning around to hit them is impossible. Yeah, I guess in retrospect it wasn't such a bad idea. Like I was, I did already lose some lives because I died to Medusa the first time around, and so honestly it wasn't the worst idea I've had probably. Don't worry, there will be worse ideas tonight, I'm pretty sure. Even when not intended. Do 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 bum bum. Oh hi, Skelly. Yeah, are you excited, QC, for me to not try that? In before I actually do, and to make up for not getting that boost in level 1. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I should not do that. This game is very rigorous with its rules. Yeah, it's the thing really, to create enough space so that you can like actually turn around properly. Do 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 do. Jump. I guess I got a multiplier in the beginning. Richard! I killed Richard, oh no. Or, oh yes, I don't know. Do do. I could almost hit him from the bottom there. I don't actually exactly recall, no. I know it's a thing. Because I know the sound bites. But I don't know the origins behind that. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, hence the invention of Richard. I do remember that soundbite from Wyvern's stream like a while back. Do 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 do. Money. I was hopeful for some ball meat, but alas. Well, that you will have to wait, I'm afraid. But hopefully at some point, TM. Oh, okay, that was 2 for the price of 1, I guess. Oh, nice. I guess that works too. Just double checking. So sometimes you find some things, I guess. Ever so curious. Ow. Okay, that was definitely my iframes right there. Do 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 do. Damn. I mean, I've seen people play that section often enough, and I know that was very much a thing that could happen. So, nothing too shocking about it in that sense. But it's always fun when these committed knockbacks occur. Bum bum ba do 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 do. No, it should be fine. I mean, I think it was something to do with standing on the stairs. If I recall, there was something about that made you not knock back. Wanglevania, what's up, Epic? How are you doing? GG's on bopping me and Barbie last night. How did the rest of the attempts go? Doing alright? Nice, glad to hear. Oh yeah, also, happy Halloween to you as well. Yeah, like, also, I have, like, holy water. Maybe I should, like, use the holy water. Maybe. Or just get stuck in the stairs, I guess. Whichever works. Mine's 10 to baby note. Oh, you were on 1x pace at some point? Damn. There's a joke about Halloween in German. Oh, really? I don't know that many Halloween jokes, I think. Well, although, maybe some. I do know that, yeah. So it's like saying hello Vienna. So yeah, indeed. Honestly, the timing of that was not so bad. I'm still totally gonna die though. Where do I start from? Okay, good. A little bit more health. Oh, good. You can attack projectiles. Epic you auto dancing? Okay, now, yeah, I was gonna say now I'm dead. So I say, do you know the story of the first phone call from America? Hello, Halloween. Haha. I mean, we're always auto dancing. This is true. I do it in my sleep. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I could very well have been. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, a good one. Do 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 do. Okay, lucky. Now I was thinking of the Sherry Beer song here. Castlevania is awesome if you disagree, dun, 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 etc. Oh, need the X for the armor sheet? Oh, damn. Well, sorry about that. Don't worry, we still have the cave skip that I might potentially not do. Slash. It's nice if it's possible from such a distance. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, now I have more lives at least. I have more opportunities for this to be working out. It's so hard to kind of figure out how to set up for that. To a certain extent, you have an idea how to set it up, but then it becomes trickier, also because of the committed jumps and such. Oh. Obviously that was a bad idea. Yeah, more opportunities to for shenanigans. I wish I had the upgrade. Oh, hey! Wish fulfillment. Okay. Of course, it was. Of course, it happened. Honestly, I should have grabbed that like right away. Missed opportunity there on my end. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, just jump over the first fireball. It seems to be not such a bad thing. And now we shall be staying closer. Oh, invincibility. Oh, first I have to scroll up here and then... in this corner. Right, get ready. And orb. I was actually thinking of the damage boost strat, and it's the greatest boss. Such a nice follow-up after a Medusa, isn't it? Whee! Are you ready? I guess... Okay, this is totally intended, obviously, just to get my lives back. I seem to do that at the beginning of every single stage, really. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, where do we set it up again? Like around here, right? Oh, oops. So, okay, I need that bat, basically. But I'm not sure if that bat is reappearing. Frankenstein and Death aren't possible, though. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're gonna go here. Nothing. Oh, do we need to take out that bat first before doing anything? Is it like a sprite overload or something? No! I actually tried. Okay. Nope. I tried. Would be pretty funny if I would actually get that. It's kind of a fun one to try out. It's fun if those bats don't... Oh, I have the holy water. Okay, never mind. On we go. Oh, I have to duck. Of course I have to duck. Duh. Jeez. It's like this unwritten rule, you know, about spikes that are lower. Should always duck for those. Especially in a game like this. I kind of don't like that that's not a platform. Okay. Take 3? Yeah. I'm sorting for content right now. Can't believe I have to be patient now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, at least I landed in the right spot, but... Imagine not playing Waldo in October, I know, right? Hey, what's up, Rayo? It's been tempting, but I decided to leave it on a good note. And with a double PB that I had on Monday. Honestly, I couldn't think of a better way to end out for this year. You're disappointed, D. Colin. Oh, you don't have a recorded PB of this yet, Rayo? What's your time in this? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, not good. But like still under 20 minutes, or? These guys be very jumpy. I had the right idea of actually holding right and jump because definitely gave me a lot more opportunity to stay on there. Okay, that was also not the worst idea, I guess. Do. Okay, I'll just drop down and get the holy water, I guess. Whoa! 30-39. Okay, so that's definitely that's at least a sub 15. What would your goal time be if you were to go back to this? Wait, can I not go up there? What's up with that? Oh, you have to really lean in and then climb up. Maybe just sub 13? Okay, well, I mean, it sounds like it would be a good goal. I mean, I know with a game like this, I guess especially when you get to like lower 12 or sub 12. I guess depending on if you do scroll glitches maybe as well, but... It seems like it would be quite a grind, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jaren Sheen? How are you doing? Get it 12-17. The dream. But there was something about this right here that people were doing. Yeah, happy Halloween to you as well, Jaren Sheen. Okay, I'll just skip this guy. Bye. Doing good? Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Been having fun so far with this. I've already died a bunch, which is to be expected, I guess. And also, given that I've not played a whole lot of Castlevania, that's also to be expected on that front. At least I haven't really played much of the classic Castlevanias. I've played some of the GBA era ones, but and besides that, CV4, and I played a little bit of CV2 as a request like a long time ago, but that's also been a while ago. I definitely have had more experience watching others play this than playing this myself. They do a lot of damage, jeez. I have to double check to see if there was any... Jeez, that guy is so jumpy. And I'm back. It's so nice when you're above the ground, and now it feels like it's taking a while to just get back, really. So I have this double pack for GBA, and I think Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow. I think was it Dawn of Sorrow that was the DS one, because I played that one too. But yeah, pretty much that era. Those are the main Castlevania games that I've played. Really, really good games, by the way. Really enjoyed those. I actually pressed down, and then I guess there was still a knockback. Oh. It's very fun if I'm trying to do that and I'm also using the whip and destroy the bat. Even though I'm clearly setting up for this one thing. Stay the course. Okay. Yeah, I've really enjoyed playing both. I don't think I've ever fully hondoed those, but I did play them. I did beat both of them at least, and the Dawn of Sorrow as well. It's a good era for sure. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I guess the key is to toss the holy water against you know who. If I can do it. So I have seen I'm trying to think which one it was. There was like, was it Bloodlines that I played, or was one of the Genesis games that I played? But yeah, Soden I've never actually played. Believe it or not. Like, it's such a classic, but I've never played it myself. Damn. I think one of my favorite Castlevanias so far is still also CV4. I guess it's also because of having sort of like a preference for the SNES area, but I guess it also extends in towards my favorite CV4, if I were to. Damn. Yeah, I do want to have the holy water next time. Yeah, it was so good, yeah, for sure. Just imagine that, growing up with that back then. If you think about it afterwards, you can only realize how awesome that's been. Ah. There's like knockback as in they kind of stun you for a bit and then you still wind up sliding off the platform. Ooh, another one. Nope. Hey, I tried at least. Maybe we should also like take them out whilst I'm on there because... Ooh, close. Cave skip, yeah. I'm obviously a pro, so... This is like the only thing that I've actually attempted to do in terms of the strats. Kind of without practice at all. You know, just based on seeing things. Of course, I'm totally getting the visual cue wrong for that sort of stuff, but it's fun to try out. Let me in. I don't know, does the stopwatch work against this boss? Okay, that didn't work. I was actually gonna try that, but that was obviously a very smart idea, and not. It makes it seem as if you could just go through there, but... Money! I'm rich! Ooh. They do a lot of damage, that's for certain. Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit closer. I got speed. Hey, what's up, JC? How are you doing today? Happy Halloween to you as well. This is knife volume, by the way. Oh, actually, multiplier. That's not so bad. Such a bad thing. Not to keep it. That's the next part. He grows stronger. Do do do, bum 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 bum. Oh, that was almost a good idea. If only I had time to jump just a fraction later. I felt that. Well, my multiplier is gone. Guess it's back to business as usual. Yeah, you would think so. Like, it's a pretty short speedrun if you're learning certain strats. Because then you know how to move around, and if you don't, then, well, it's really a matter of trying things. Oh, is that true? Do you lose it once you get to watch? Oh. I didn't realize it was one of those sub-items level kind of things. Like with CV4, you do actually get to keep that, right? You can sort of stack them with 2 multiplier and 3 multiplier. Okay, so they're pretty strict in that sense. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, actually that's good to know. Well, meat. It exists still. Oh, you have to have the sub-weapon. Gotcha. Oh, I just went through them. I was ducking in the corner, it almost worked. What was this wall meat again? Was it here? Yeah. Give! Actually, I don't mind that. Kind of prevented the knockback section of that. Damn. That was a double kill, wasn't it? You love to see it. It doesn't do like a wrong warp of sorts, where it does still take you to the next screen, which makes me very sad. I had a pretty decent setup just now. Shame I couldn't repeat it. If only I didn't take that hit, that would have been so much better. Oops. I should not do that. For some reason, I'm convincing myself that I can still make it onto that platform, even though it's pulling away, and I always deceive myself on that front. Do. Oh, almost. Damn. Could have gone for some swag there. Actually, give me that. Thank you. Do. Yeah, I guess I'm saving the stopwatch. We're saving those. Oh, okay. Go. Like, you barely have to press up, really. It doesn't really do the whole sequence of you climbing the stairs. It just drops you onto the next screen. Doodly-doo. Just a little bit too soon. But it's okay. That one has the dagger. I don't want that, I think. Please. Give me that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say there's no way that would have worked. Damn, shame that was my last life as well. I mean, it would have been a nice bit of cheese if you could actually do that with a boss like that, but I understand why it wouldn't work. I was just facing him, I was like, oh hi, you here as well? And then nothing. Sometimes it actually drops lower than that. It's interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. The game's got this weird thing where if you're not hugging the wall, you cannot actually jump on it, even though you should be able to. Huh. Okay, that was still a double. Take that. I guess I could use it there as well. Okay. Wait, that didn't work? Well, damn. Oh, okay. Okay, that was much easier. Just need the right items for a head. Yeah, it's up, Jargath. Yeah, classic. I haven't played this one. I haven't really played this one before, so. Yeah, that's a speedrun strat, wasn't it? I was gonna say like the holy water with that. It's super effective. Look, Mom, I'm doing a speedrun strat in CV1. Now that was up for you to find out. You know holy water. Now use it. You know. Ow! Like killed on the stairs. Yeah, holy water seems to be really good in this game. At least from what I've seen. Boom, boom, boom. I was actually convinced that Skelly would just disappear, but still here. It's very, very determined as well. Wow. You know what? Bye. Let's see. Extra stuff above you. Yeah, like for the throwing angle. Even Nintendo Power wasn't tell you to use holy water. Damn. Nintendo Power, my beloved. How dare you. Such betrayal. I guess that didn't count as the next screen. Oh, there was a screen transition, but... Okay, long enough reach. In a certain way, the holy water has a certain throwing curve as well, but it's just not reaching particularly high. So I guess I'll only go so far. I was convinced there was like a wall meat in there, but I may have misremembered. Ow. That was so perfect. Kudos, honestly. Do 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 do. Won't you like to eat bananas? Or something like that. What were the lyrics again? There have been multiple lyrics, I'm pretty sure, but I do remember something about bananas, and honestly, yeah. I had a feeling. Okay, those certainly did not return. Holy water. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Okay, far enough. That won't be too big of a deal. Get back here. Thank you. Oh, nice. I didn't know that was there. Good to know. Yeah, doing that last fight with the triple multiplier was honestly not bad. I think the holy water was already a nice touch, but that probably added something extra too, I guess. Now got shields. That one just excuse themselves. Oh, they could still hit me. Ugh. I hate that they now have the time because they only have like a hitbox for like half of the time or something. Here I come! Oh. Here I come! I was gonna do a surprise thing, but then I surprised myself. Actually, was there something over here? I guess nothing there. But there we go. Whoa. Okay, that was good. Do 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 do. Oh. It has happened at some point. My health was kind of lacking. Jeez. At least you can duck for those. It definitely helps. Also, like if you so if you're doing that when you're closer to the ceiling, it will just straight up disappear. Let's see how it is. Oh wait, if I do that, will I lose that multiplier? Will it despawn? Oops. Made it to the jump. That one jumps super high. It's not fair. Hey, what's up, Bundar? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing good. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing well. Just playing some of this game. Somehow a game I've never really played, or at least I've never beaten. So figured out to finally do that. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm having a good Friday so far, so... play this a bit. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic. Pretty much. I'm like super familiar with this game from having seen various people speedrun this, but this is definitely one of those games that plays quite specifically if you're doing it yourself. There's still like so much that is not that obvious from watching others play it, although you have a bit of an idea, I guess, with the knockback and such. I was gonna say, where did I start from? But over there, probably. Now you had to throw a low one? Damn. I had a feeling. Nothing to counterattack with. Or at least nothing in terms of sub-weapons. Oh, now I do, but I didn't have that earlier, I think. Okay, that still counts. Take that. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna go over there again. I kind of want to have that multiplier. No! I stood there for a little bit and I instantly got punished. You can make that jump, can't you? Like, instead of taking the stairs. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking the stairs necessarily, just that if I had the choice, I would not mind doing the jump either. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. I don't care. Ah, how did that miss? Damn. So disappointed. One day this will go better. But for now we shall be heading over here. Come on. Oh, it still counted, thank God. Okay. Almost at the door, one more skelly. Take a money bag for going in. Ow. At least I still have those. Okay, so I do have that, I'm not sure. Ooh, okay. Oh, of course you would turn around. How am I not surprised? Ooh, that was awfully close. Ooh, okay. Lean again. Okay. I still have enough hearts, so I shouldn't be too worried about that, I guess. Well, now I'm worried. Oh, just bring shoulder way back here? Rough. Oh, okay. Wait, is... Okay, there was actually wall meat there. I was gonna say, there must have been something there, but... I'm glad that there was something in the end, because I kind of needed that. Oh, actually. That was scary. Oh, I cannot do it again. Damn. That one probably consumes a lot of hearts. I don't think I've seen people use that very often, anyway. Watch needs 5 hearts? Okay, I guess I didn't have a very large heart count then. Because earlier I had like almost 30, and at that point I definitely would have been able to use it a couple of times. Okay, I'm just gonna do that first and then over here. Honestly, creating a buffer like that, what I did earlier apparently, wasn't so bad. Do 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 do. Oh, there was a multiplier over here. We'll never forget. There was totally a... It's one of those random things that you find that may prove to be very helpful. Ugh. Yeah, you can't really duck when you're in the stairs. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad thing. I can go with that. Okay, a bit frightening, but we'll live. Oh, I didn't get the multiplier. Whatever. Actually, I need to go over there. Not sure why I was going there, but... Anything here? Nope. Being chased. Okay. Oh, that's a fine char gas, no worries. Kind of tired, yeah, I can understand. I mean, 12-hour shift is certainly no small thing. Good luck with your shift if you're currently on that. Or if you're about to be on that. Ooh. See, now I can group them together. What? I still feel like with this level I'm just gradually trying to figure out what I want to go for. I mean, we're making progress, so there's that. Got off work at 10 AM, oh damn. That's like a night shift all night long, all the night through. That's damn. Okay, I'm slightly concerned about my health there, but see if I can get through this room first. As long as I get through this room, because this is like where I respawn if I die. Currently 3 PM, so I had a bit of rest. Okay, that's good at least. Even if it's not like as much as you would like, perhaps, but it still goes a long way, hopefully. Yeah, doing it this way, I usually have around 30 hearts by the time I get here. Actually, was there something up here? No. Where was the wall meat then? There was something somewhere. It was like wall meat, and I'm trying to recall where I found it. But now I don't know anymore. Oh, nice backwards jump. Yay! Oh, this is typically like a big heart, I guess. Oh. Stairs to be sticky, I guess. You know, I should probably go over here. Because I keep forgetting about that. Last time around I was really wanting to go there and didn't go there. Ooh, they could have caught up with me. No! I also have to be so careful with those. Okay. Backwards jump, and on we go. I was saying that I was not expecting to make another backwards jump, but that's apparently what happened, so... Works as an... Oh, it's final weeks of the temp job, so it's there's a lot of overtime. Oh damn. Well, good luck with that Chargath. I made the schedule be soon be a bit more regular. Oh, okay, that worked. I'm trying to think which corner it was where I found Oh, there was over there, yeah. There was meat. At least that's a pretty safe spot to start whipping. Oh dear. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Why did I have to throw that axe when it was there? It also feels so weird to have the regular whip. It tends to get like a lot better with just a couple of upgrades. Still no word in getting permanent hire. Runs this month of any other job applications either. Yeah, fingers crossed, Chargath. Hopefully something will pop up soon. Ugh, I hate that. This screen is kind of tough. I really have to make sure to play that slower because... Or I just have to damage boost through everything and then barely survive, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work out great. Sometimes it's over so quickly. But hey, the gems are here. We're jamming. All the gems. Okay, that was kind of lucky. I don't know how this skeleton dance was so... Yeah, how it was such a dance. No. If only more of those bones actually despawned. Do, 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 do. I'm usually able to get to that first checkpoint without too much issue, but yeah, after that it's definitely getting tougher. Also, if I had that invincibility on that one screen with the armored knight or whatever, that would be handy. The ninja has returned. That looks super wonky. Yeah, if you're meaning the Master System game, like I think that was basically an arcade game, wasn't it? Like I did play that, like the Master System game of that. It's a fun one. Like it's obviously a pretty straightforward and simple game, but it can be pretty tough. I do recall that. But if you know what to do, it's obviously quite a bit faster, but yeah. Okay, I guess I'm going for the multiplier. I think in this area it might be quite helpful to go for that. I wonder if they have like a certain pattern in which they're attacking. If they do like a low axe and high axe or something like that. If they maintain a certain pattern. What is this? Okay. Yeah, it's literally the ninja. Yeah, I know, right? Why aren't they talking about that? Clearly the ninja. That was a jump I made. I'm gonna grab that. Thank you. Oh, it would be so cool if I would be able to survive this. I mean, I'm getting a refill at least, but not sure if that's gonna help you much. Okay, that's one. That one totally missed. That's okay. That's not okay. Then this will be okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is the boss room already, I believe. Where I'm totally gonna get destroyed by death. Unless I... Yeah, I was in the corner there. Prepare to die. I mean, that didn't surprise me that that will kill me. See, is there anything up here? Honestly, yeah, I just want to see if this works. Well, let me get the, back there first, GIC, then I'll see if I want one or not. But I appreciate you asking. We need certain batches of process to progress. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Thanks for steering me towards the web. That was actually the thing I wanted. At least you can turn around when you're ducking. That's helpful. No, I was actually ducking, wasn't I? Damn. Anyway, I'm all the way back here now, so. At least that was a solid pickup. Yabba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, there was nothing over there. I was gonna say I need to check that perhaps, but this is pretty much where it's at anyway. That was not smart. Yeah, and that's why you wind up having to redo quite a bit. So I'm trying to make it through there before any deaths that I may want to take. Yeah, I can definitely understand if you would do like a no reset or like a reset sort of challenge, that would take like a certain amount of time, because it's certainly a kind of learning curve. These guys are jumpy, so I gotta make sure not to do that. Actually, what is over here? I've barely even checked that. Okay. It was like some invincibility that dropped there at some point, but I haven't seen it since. Oh my god, I really wanted to escape from that, but didn't work. Ow. Thanks. No. Let me through! Another Master System game nobody ever talks about that you played as a kid. Do you have a title for that, Chargath? I'm curious which one you mean, because there's some cool titles for it. From what I've seen and played. I mean, they also have Master of Darkness, which is basically Castlevania for the Master System. Also a pretty neat game. Okay. Oh, damn. Commit a jump strike again. I've been on this section for quite a while. Realized when I was done with was it Frankenstein? It was like at least half an hour ago, I think. Okay, can you describe the game? What it's about? What kind of game it is? Or maybe if anyone else here knows what you could be thinking about. Hey, now I'm invincible. Oh, you had to rent it. I see. What am I doing? What was I jumping for that flame? There was definitely something I shouldn't do. Yeah, I lost a lot of lives early on, so this doesn't surprise me. Back to the start. Well, not entirely, but, you know. This is about where the game starts to bully you. Yeah, I figured as much. I think I've made it to the boss once, but I didn't last very long there, so I haven't really been having the opportunity to build up any personal strats. But I do hope to get back there soon. Flying and shooting fireballs at Chinese quote-unquote looking dragons. Okay. This feels like one of those things where I may want to pull out my Mega Eva drive and go through all the Master System games that are on there, but... yeah, good question. I wish I could tell you, like, right away, but... nothing that directly springs to mind. I'm very good at doing those jumps where doing them actually instantly kills me. Trust me, I'm a pro. Field of view is from behind you and you fly forward around curves. Is it Cloudmaster? I could definitely say I have not played that, so... I mean, it would be cool if that were actually the answer somehow. Oh, does it have a Wii remake? Huh. I don't think I've heard about it like at all. Like, it doesn't ring a bell, that's for sure. Back on my bullshit again. Oh, not Cloudmaster? Ah. Okay, I should definitely do it this way. Oh, it's called Monkey King on the Wii. That's so funny because the only Monkey King that I know is a bootleg for the NES. There's a no-license game called Monkey King. Oh, this is... How there's so many of them? What the heck? Jeez. You know that monkey... you should run it, Epic. It sure was a game, yeah. Truly, truly. This is going just fine. Okay, well. No, it's not going fine. And yes, DKC2, you thought about learning. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, now that you're done with Barbie, you were thinking of going back to Tama, right? You were mentioning last night, I think. The game you rented... Hold on. Tried something really lovely, like a sort of 3D type of graphics? Okay. Is it anything like... I don't know, I'm thinking about Space Harrier or something like that. Is it anything like that, or is it very different? Oh. This game can put you in a corner like nothing else. And I'm just self-jinxing this. Is there any meat that I can grab here? Because there was a meat earlier, but... Damn. Yeah, as soon as you mentioned 3D, I was actually thinking about that. That just randomly popped in my mind, really. Do do do. You never actually see your own character playing. Oh, so it's like first person then, or... ...3D World Runner without NES. Okay. Is there any... I guess... Unless that X will eventually disappear, you will have to grab it, I guess. Does it look anything like Space Harrier, or would you say? God, I was not sure what I want to do. Yeah, no worries, Chargat. See you in a bit. Oh, of course I landed on the Skelly, of course I did. Why would I not land on the Skelly? Okay, that worked. At least the improved whip can also just hit the lower ones, even if you're not ducking. That's quite a relief. And dead. Fine, I guess I'll do it from that side. Give me that. Yeah, knowing that you can hit those as well, that definitely facilitates this in a way. Just if you're making jumps, that makes it riskier. Oops. No? Okay. Of course you're throwing a lower one now. But this is fun. My health is super low. Looks sort of similar. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna die here momentarily. Yep. Missing the dragons? Okay. There wasn't even a moment, yeah. I hope you didn't blink, because I was clearly there, but not for very long. If it isn't my good pal death. Kinda wish I didn't do that. Makes this part considerably trickier to do. I guess that the way to do this without taking damage is kind of running back and forth and then trying to get your hits in and then hope to not get damaged along the way. Easier said than done, though. No. Oh my god, I got away with that. And we're gonna have the exact same health for now. Fantastic. Get yourself ready for tonight. Alright, take care, Belle. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with spooky games. Are you being sure to have fun? You have to be... Yeah. Being patient, that's the thing. Okay, can I observe and see... there's so many of them. Monster mashed potatoes. Ooh, sounds good, Belle. Enjoy. Regular mashed but green. It sounds seasonal at least. Yeah, please share. I've actually had mashed potatoes the other day, but those are more like regular, I guess. Ah, sucks that that happens. Okay, lean in and go. Ah. I was hoping to have a little bit more health, thank you. Wait, did I get an extra life just now? $20 bag of Halloween candy made coffee. Post shift. I almost never get here with sub weapons anymore. It's kind of sucky. Well, it turns out I have one more extra attempt since I did get an extra life somehow. Okay, I feel like that one hallway is going a little bit better. It's just that, yeah. I had a feeling you could be whipping the blades. It's just that I was also really trying hard to kind of avoid them and just figure things out in general. But, I mean, you could whip at other projectiles, so that doesn't surprise me, I guess. Ooh, okay. Okay. Be aggressive. Honestly, that kind of works. I'll just go with aggressive strats then. Ah. Well, it did survive for a little bit longer. When Moore and I played CV3 and then realized Alucard could fly. Alucard can fly? Damn. Oh yeah, that's also... I mean, we have a similar thing with what we call St. Maarten, where it's also kind of similar to, you know, the whole trick and treat thing. Although they usually don't get around here since they actually have to get through a certain gate in order to get to the apartments. So I typically don't get anyone at my door. But we used to go around the doors when we were kids. It was always fun times. With like a lantern that we would make at school. Kind of the tradition, typically. Okay, now I'm just dancing around. I was really hoping not to die there. Pre-planned. Made sure none of the lights will turn on tonight. Epic is gonna be all in the dark. Going for the ambiance, whatever. Ambience. And then they see the lights are on and they'll try. Honestly, all the years that I've lived here, I've never had that happen. Well, I mean, what I was mentioning, that's on November 11th when I do that, but yeah, like even then, I would never actually have them at my door. No, we'd love to put on a costume, go trick-or-treating. Not this year, though. That could be a fun thing to do. Like, if we don't really specifically celebrate Halloween over here, although it's been kind of catching on in its own terms, I guess, but they do, there's like certain places that do celebrate like themed, or they have like themed events in that sense. So I guess they do that a lot more than in the past. There was actually once where we went bowling with work, company outing, and beforehand we would eat somewhere, and for that we did some sort of like dress up sort of thing, and I was dressed as Vincent van Gogh. There's still like a picture of that. Well, I actually posted it on Twitter back in the day. Yeah, that was fun to do. Just you know, the hat and the scarf and a jacket, and you would be basically resembling Van Gogh. Work taking everything this year? Ah, damn. Hopefully next year then. Now that I know how to approach these guys, it seems like it's helping somewhat. This is literally happening every single time. I have the exact same amount of health, and I wind up dying in the exact same way. It's almost as if I'm intending for this to happen. Which I'm not, but like, I swear to God, every single time that I've entered that room, I basically ended up dying the exact same way. What? How did you not get struck initially? This is weird. Dang it. Ah. Okay, grab that, and then go, 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 go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Still alive? Still alive? That's so tense, somehow. Okay, let's see if I can actually destroy these. Because I know you can do that, but like... There's like so many of them. I wonder if they respawn as well. Yeah, so they do. Okay, fun. So I guess one strat that I could go for is taking them out like ASAP and then start landing hits on death and then go from there. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a double KO earlier with the previous boss. Like, I did kill it once, and I actually died at the same time, so the orb actually appeared, but I also had died, so I couldn't grab it, which was very sad. But it happened. Yeah. Well, if anything, you're trying to hit projectiles when you can. But I feel like you have to do it in a certain rhythm, because otherwise you might still get caught by one of them. I still got hit, of course. Okay, this one goes back. Fantastic. Oh, it does actually disappear. Actually, I wanted to keep the holy water, see if I can actually keep that. Seemed like a thing that I may want to have. I mean, if I can make it all the way through. Scully is oh, actually grab that. Well, too bad. Let's just go with the initial plan then. Having the web upgrades is already something. Okay, I'm totally gonna use a stopwatch here. There we go. Broke that curse at least. I may want to whip multiple times just to see if Skelly would actually get hit, because... Oh. What was that? What was that good for? What the hell? Okay. No. Oh, what am I doing? That was useless. This beginning part is so weird to do, really, if you don't have a longer whip. I was gonna say, what was in here anyway? At least it's something, like... It might be the only sub-item that I might wind up carrying. So... Even if it may not be ideal, I'm still gonna grab it anyway. What? Okay. Sir, you're blocking the path. Don't. Jumping and whipping is such a good combination. I just love doing that. But that was kind of bad. Ooh, okay. Time to be aggressive. That was a good drop, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of specifics because of what could drop potentially, I guess. Oops. Get me out of here! No! Okay, I honestly have the feeling this might work somehow. I feel like that sub-weapon might at least increase my chances of winning, because I can at least have a bit more control over the situation. Yeah, I think that might realistically be one of the better bets in this case. It's actually better than the axe in this fight. I mean, that's also nice. Oh, I kind of... Where's the next upgrade, actually? Is that around here? Oh, this is... That was super not smart on my end. Yeah, CV4 is also known for that, yeah. Which is why I'm totally convinced that as a kid, when I thought I beat CV4, I just did a password to get to Dracula and just beat Dracula. Because I'm not sure how I would have dealt with the rest otherwise, really. There's no way I've actually beaten CV4. Like, entirely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the speedrun makes it look pretty quick still, but there's still some randomness, especially with that first boss, where it drops. Not sure of the boss's name exactly, but there's a series of 4. It's quite daunting. First they just decide to give you all these other bosses that you've never fought before, and then you get to meet Dracula. That's because it was brutal, yeah. I'm pretty sure if I would have tried this as a kid, I would have found it pretty frustrating. I mean, I wasn't bad at games, probably, but at the same time, there were still a lot of games that I didn't directly try on the hardest difficulty or anything. In fact, I often still play on easy because I like that. Neon, are you dancing? Epic, are you dancing? Spend months working out the tactics as I could. Yeah, that sounds about right. Couldn't get past the Grim Reaper as a kid. Oh, you did beat it eventually? Beat Ninja Gaiden Bionic Mouse again, but not this. Yeah, I never owned an NES as a kid, or... Well, I did play it on occasion, but not long enough that I would be able to beat a lot of the games, I guess. Kind of makes me wonder how I would have done with those. Okay, so I'm actually gonna switch over to this since it's pretty handy, turns out. Yep, time to surrender the TV. Moms and pops want to watch a quiz show. Or a game show. Or whatever else. Yeah, you would have only a certain amount of time to do the thing. This is really not going well. Okay. That was poorly timed. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, this seems like one of those games where just learning the basic just this strats, even if it's nothing too advanced, that it would make things a lot easier. I would totally believe that. Yeah, the hidden platform that suddenly would just give you all of the upgrades and such. And it would just gradually drop all the hearts and then all the meat, I believe, and the multipliers and everything. I tend to know that now because of the speedrun, of course, but back then you would have to read about it in like a magazine, or you would have to call the Nintendo hotline and they would help you with that, maybe. If they knew how to do that. Ugh. I was standing too close. Whatever. Yeah. It's all playground. So when they... Seriously, did you have to go into the corner? Of course, they had to go. That one had to go into the corner. I was really hoping that that wouldn't be a thing, but of course. Oh wait, no! I need that. It's the closest thing to saving my life so far. Wait, when did I pick up the dagger? I guess it dropped randomly. Huh. I don't know. Oh, lucky. If you have enough room, then at least you can get away with that, but jeez. Okay. Okay. Enough opportunity to throw, just gotta throw, forehead, la-di-da-di-da. Oops. Okay, that was actually good. Now I need to get away. No, okay. Still like only halfway. No! So hard to hit that one. I mean, we're getting closer at least. I shouldn't have done that. Committed jumps are not necessarily a good idea this game. Oh, for a few taking turns trying the game. And then you would just plan tactics. Yeah, that's how it will go. You just kind of start making plans in your head, like, okay, what could we do next time? You know, figuring out the game plan. I spent like over an hour on this stage, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe not too surprising, but... yeah, it doesn't mess around. Oh, this is kind of bad. I'm not gonna grab that. I kind of need this. Yeah, it sure was. Pretty wild. There's just so many of them too. I guess back then it also didn't really matter within which amount of time you would end up beating a game, because, you know, you would have, you know, certain stretches that would take you quite a while. But the thing is also to try, try and make progress. And that would make the victory all the sweeter when you would actually get there. I do still remember when I beat Super Mario Land for the first time. I think it was one of the first games that we owned that I actually beat as a kid. And I do remember the certain times that I game over in that and that were pretty frustrating, and it felt like such a win really to finally beat that. Okay, here we go again. Seriously, did you have to be there in the corner? Sometimes I'm just getting unlucky with those patterns. If only that was more effective. Like, it doesn't last for very long, but under the right circumstances it can go a long way. Take that. Not sure why I'm grabbing that. Usually there's nothing more than just a regular heart, which I can grab from other places really. Ow. Spend weeks printing out guides for Final Fantasy VI at the library. I mean, that's definitely one of those games where you may want a guide, I'm pretty sure. I still have the official strategy guides for Final Fantasy 7 and 8. When I was playing Final Fantasy 8, I actually found it really helpful in trying to make progress. Yeah, at this point I might just as well. I'm not gonna keep the holy water. Jump! Yeah, there really is, yeah. That's also why it's helpful, because then you can have like a bit of an idea where to look for things. There's a lot of double heart, big heart drops. Somehow. Do. I want to try this with the axe, see if that's gonna work. Like, the star is... I figured would be pretty useful here, but... I can do that any other moment, really, when I can't grab the axe. Oh, your eyelids are feeling it. No worries, Chargath. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. Or if you're gonna take a nap or whatever, have a good rest. Yeah, I'm having to deal with a... Okay, I technically still have a chance of doing this, but like... I won't have much opportunity. I'm gonna be so dead. Also, my multiplier, gone. Yep. Yeah, take care, Charkath. Thanks for hanging out. And if I don't speak to you beforehand, have a good weekend as well. Oh wait. I keep forgetting about it because it's kind of off limits in a way. Okay, we got that. Back in action. Bum, 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 bum. I should not make that jump too often. Like, I could literally run to that Skelly's lap and... yeah. Definitely not the right time to do that currently. No, if only I didn't do that extra whip. No! I should not have to... oh god, why do I keep doing that? I'm getting to the boss alright, but just... having so little to work with. That actually did a pretty decent job. Did I did stop whipping. I guess that's what happened there. I broke the chain and therefore they were able to get to me. Do do do. Bum bum bum. I knew that was going to be happening, and I was still hoping that I would get away with it, and I didn't, of course. I almost never get there with full health, which is a shame. I'm not making it easier for myself. Not really ideal to have this amount of health. Why does that scythe why does the scythe spin for so long before going anywhere? Because I'm really hoping it's going somewhere. It's just not. Nope. This is why we grab the wall meat. Biddies! All the bear partying over here. What's up, biddies? How are you doing? Happy Halloween. Biddies, this game is impossible. This game's mean. I just randomly stumbled into... damn. But... Castlevania Ween, you know it. Oh, I actually jumped on there. I was trying that here and there, and this is like the first time that I've done it, like, for real. Monkey. Yeah, I'm so glad that that's a soundbite now. It's a fun one to introduce yourself with. These guys are so jumpy. But I've probably said that before. This is legit my first time playing this, yes. Actually, technically, I've played a little bit of this with the MacFest challenges that they had at GDQ. But it was like a little bit of like the second boss or something. So it wasn't like particularly long, but that's the only bit of it that I've played. So it wasn't very much. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I've been on this for over an hour. Constantly trying to get to the boss, hopefully having enough health and then still dying in a relatively short amount of time. But trying at least. Jump! No, I guess that works. Sort of. Oh, I'll take that. At least that will allow me to get closer, but stuff simply doesn't go fast enough that I can actually move past them, just like that. That's a pipe dream. Waldo dance. Okay, I guess I'm going to do this again. Like I said, I can always work with the star eventually, but I don't always have the opportunity to try this way. That's assuming if I can get past this next part. That was poorly timed. Really gotta consider my jumps, because if it's too long after the X throw, then I'm not gonna do it. Honestly, the star is pretty handy, it seems. Yeah, the star is pretty handy. I should swap for that next time. I tried the X and I think the angle is not quite working as I wanted to. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be more useful, but I feel like given how the projectiles respond, I feel like there's better options. So, we know that now. I was so close to having more health, and now I'm just still losing it. Okay. Well, it's more than I had last time. Otherwise, it's such a struggle. Yeah, this feels like it's been my best bet so far, honestly. Ooh, close. Okay. Oh, of course, then they start to move. I haven't even done half of the bar yet. Yeah, in terms of damage. Still not even halfway. I'm not sure what's the furthest I've gotten for this one. Yeah, rats. True that. Okay. That sounds like a 1-up. Oh, I got this. I mean, it's... I guess it's also a horizontal weapon, so maybe it may work, although I do definitely prefer the star, I think. That was... Okay, the timing on that was definitely better last time around, so... Should have known better. Ooh. Okay. We're moving at least. I always wish I had more health for this one, but oh well. What can you do? Lovely. Do 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 do. Ooh. It's so easy to get hit by them as well. I guess that's my backup strat really, just to see if I could preserve my health, because usually when I try to hit them, there's that one fireball that typically hits me, so... just to account for that really. What? How did you... Why did you stay up? Again. These skellies are fierce, sometimes. At least I'm getting that whip upgrade just in time. That's always a relief. No? Okay, at least I had iframes with that one. Okay, I definitely have more health now, so fingers crossed. I'm nowhere... Yeah, I'm still nowhere near where I want to go. This fight is rough. I'm not sure if there's any other thing I can do besides a morning star. It's probably knowing how to place yourself so that you can do it consistently, but... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, same circumstance. Well, at least I'm able to replicate that, but... I feel like this first throw is pretty effective. I shouldn't just be dependent on the stars, I guess. Give me that, thank you. Ah, so close! I was like 2 HP away. I mean, the fact that that multiplier dropped mid boss fight, that was almost... Yeah, I don't know. Damn, that was legit close. Yeah, it felt pretty good. I was hoping that would be it, but yeah. I think at some point I was getting scared that I was gonna lose more health, and then I started acting that way as well. Then you start trying to play it safer, and then yeah, it doesn't actually wind up working that way. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. At least there's that. I should grab more of those money bags. They actually are pretty helpful here and there. I guess I might want to keep this sub-weapon just for the multiplier. The drop though. Yeah, I mean that would be a lot more challenging, I'm pretty sure. That's where if you were to learn the speedrun, that would probably help quite a bit. There's like certain games like that just become a lot more doable if you're learning speedrun strats. I have a feeling something like the Goonies 2 would also be like at least less cryptic in a sense, because you're constantly traveling between layers of the overworld or the world map. At least in the speedrun you know exactly how to travel, so that does make it a lot more compact. You know, actually, let's make it a 3 on the multiplier. Yeah, I did actually... I did use the holy water with Dracula earlier. That was definitely helping. I can say that. It's a shame that the holy water is... Seriously. I wish I just stuck the landing there. Yeah, it's a shame that holy water wasn't effective, otherwise I could have kept that multiplier a little bit longer. Yeah, rude. They're actually kind of rude. Sometimes their hitboxes are like kind of a reflection. Yeah, because it's one of those things that's dropping so early on, and then to carry it all the way through, you can do that, I guess. Technically, it's just it takes a while before you get elsewhere. I guess I'm grabbing this for now, but I'm gonna swap weapons anyway, since the axe is kind of useless for the finale. Or the finale of this level. Well, at least now the skeleton can be as rude as they want to be, but I have full health, baby. Bum, 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 bum. What was I doing even? Not paying attention, that's what. Anyway, still a multiplier, but now without. No Susuchi. They do rise so quickly again. Also not fair. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess I'll grab this since extra lives might not be such a bad thing. Okay, see if the strats actually do their thing. Wow, I got cornered. Sometimes I have to use it to just get the sights off my back, because damn. Why did that drop over there? Ah. Could I even get there? Is that even a thing I can get to? Because it seemed like it was out of reach for me to go there. Yeah. But wait to drop it there, game. Jeez. I was able to grab it last time, but... What? Okay, fine. Take this, I guess. Oh, jeez, seriously? That was a nice combo. And I think I got a 1-up, so that's good. That was kind of bad. Should have known better. No, what am I doing? Okay, now I'm just asking for it. This is kind of a wasted round. Unless I somehow wind up surviving, but look at my health. Okay, knowing that at least it allowed me to try out some strats, but... Bum, 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 bum. Don't you like to eat bananas? That's a, they keep rising quicker and quicker. You want to multiply earlier, throwing some crosses at the knights in the hall. Oh, is it also... But how does that work? Do you have to kill them with crosses, or... Not actually sure what the game system is on that front. Depending on how often you hit enemies and candles with the sub-weapon. Oh, I see. Jeez. That was terrible. Game is bullying me. Oh, I actually start with a multiplier. Look at that. I mean, yeah, I don't mind that, I guess. And no sub-weapon, so it's gone. Yeah. I actually do want that. Boo! Oh my god, I'm scared. What's up, Working Player? Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing well today. Scary chatter. Unbelievable. Oh no! What am I doing? I hate that. Okay, that sort of works, I guess. How's the Castlevania playthrough coming along? I've been stuck on this level for over 90 minutes. I'm slowly making progress, but still like quite a struggle, turns out. But I'm gonna keep trying. I was actually really close at some point, but then I barely died still, so that was unfortunate. Turns out that knowing speed strats is actually really helpful. Do. Ow. Okay. Take that. I think it was supposed to be a skeleton there and I despawned it, I think. Oh my god, what am I doing? At least I made it here, but this is what I call like the checkpoint zone because I really want to make it to this point at least before dying. So otherwise I'll have to redo that first part. Ugh. Yeah. I'm very good at that, personally. I have my ways. Okay, that one didn't see it coming. That was from behind. Yeah, the only reason I would grab the multiplier is if I want to get through this area a little bit quicker. But I do tend to lose it before a certain moment anyway, so ultimately not particularly helpful. Yeah, sure, this is totally how I do things. Just boost myself towards the door. Still hurt me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just going to do the extra because of what happened earlier. You never know how quickly they rise, so just as well I want to do that. No! That one didn't connect. Okay, that was kind of terrible. That was on me. I totally ruined that. Okay, I got 2 chances technically. See if I can do it. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing can go wrong now. Never again. Firm believe. Firm believe. Oh, I was not looking in the right direction. Great job, me. My thing now is to actually die before the boss. Galaxy brain here. Yeah. Hey, at least what Grim Reaper won't get to me, that's for sure. That's correct. Wait, I had full health, didn't I? Yeah. It's such a... Okay. No, I was actually gonna jump and then I collided with one of those flying guys. Anyway, we have another opportunity to try this, I guess. Too close. No, why did I go for that jump? I was trying to do like a low hit or something. I'm not sure what I was thinking. That was so nonsensical on my end. Do 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 do. Yeah, also that multiplier, it's a nice multiplier, but if I'm not going to keep this weapon, then it's kind of useless, so... Might just as well I'm gonna go here without picking that up. I'm playing on the Japanese version, Working Player. QC mentioned to me that Revision 1 or Revision A or anything could crash on stage 5. So I decided to play on the Japanese version like right away. What was that connecting thing? That was weird. But yeah, so that. Yeah, the PRG 0. Yeah, I'm not sure which ROM file I was gonna play initially, but it might very well have been that one. I'm not sure actually, but I figured I might just at least go with this version. Yeah, this one has an easy mode option. At least to show that on the main menu. Yeah, that's the thing that they call this normal mode. This is like the regular mode, without the things that made it easy, or something. Yeah, I'm just, well, I mean, still sort of in the process of figuring out how to do this without necessarily knowing how to do the speed strats exactly. There was like one that I actually ended up doing with one of the bosses, but like the bat boosts, for instance, there was only one that I tried, but I never actually ended up getting, so. So 6 times. I guess I have to strike twice. Okay, that came right on time. That, however, was not right on time. Okay. Low throw, that was still kind of fortunate. You know the deal, try again. Okay, I got that one at least. If you get the right rhythm for this, it can be really nice to do this, but if you don't, then it can be tough. Okay, actually, yeah, never mind. No, and then it still killed me. Ah, as I was warned that would happen. I saw it and I was like, oh, I can. I was trying to hit it and then it still got me. I do remember what you said, GSC. It's just I couldn't respond to that anymore. Damn, so sad. It was like the second double KO that I've gotten this playthrough. Frowning at me at this, I mean, that is totally fair, honestly. I wish it wasn't like that. This is literally the epitome of baby steps. Okay, I didn't like that. Ah, damn. Oh, I actually have one more life. Okay, that's good. I was really hoping I would have gotten away with that one, but of course it had to happen. The game is teaching me a lesson. I feel like it had to happen somehow. Nothing like post-boss action. Like even when you grab the orb, you can still do like a hit or so. Or you can start moving. Or you can still move. The sights are the worst. I guess safely say it for sure now. What? Okay, I was ducking. Whatever. It's nice when that works, but ugh. Okay. Yeah, if not for the sides, this would have been a much easier boss fight, that's for certain. And sometimes you get a good pattern and then it's fine, but if not, then it sucks. There's nothing there. I know that's... I was gonna say, please don't kill me beforehand, but of course the game did. I don't even know what happened there, like... It just really came together in the worst way possible. Why is there 2 skeletons right now? What's going on? If you have the multiplier, it lets you oh, of course, yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen that, so yeah. I think I almost did it without that multiplier. Great, thanks. If you know exactly how that works with multipliers, that definitely goes a long way. But you kind of discover that gradually. That was very strange. What was that even? What is going on? Oh my god, this is terrible. That was like the worst setup ever. Like, it was also because I got that multiplier like right away and I couldn't use it like at all. Like I didn't even keep the multiplier, so yeah. So much for that. Oh, nice. Okay, that worked. The jump over there. Oh god. How does it throw multiple or so many in succession? I thought it was supposed to pause in between those, but maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this one because I know very well what Skelly can do here. It just disappeared. I mean, they tend to do that, I guess. Get high enough to the ceiling and nothing will stay on. That's just how it is. I was not patient enough. But to be fair, this is a really crappy round anyway, like... So that's fine. I keep forgetting that you can actually whip from the stairs, but... Okay, I kind of need to regain my momentum after nearly winning that fight. And still losing in the end. I was a bit more locked in at that point, but now I'm not so much locked in. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, that's pretty sweet, actually. You could just jump and instantly just grab the multiplier from there. No, don't get to the stairs. Okay, now you can. For some reason, he's like magnetically attracted towards those. So you would only slightly press up and it would already do that. X9 wouldn't break, yep. Low break. Oh, that's Cal just wandered off. He was probably disgusted with how I performed just now. Which, I get that. I could have used the holy water, honestly. Yeah, I did actually use it earlier, and that seemed to work pretty well. But usually I was too far away. Yeah, I did almost make it to Chin, but then I got a double KO, so that was really unfortunate. I wish it wasn't like that, but I've gotten some misfortune. I'm trying too hard to do stuff with you know what? That kind of sucks. Got the multiplier and then instantly died afterwards. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh great, I picked up a completely different item somehow. Fantastic, this is not at all what I wanted. No. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't too punishing. I'm guessing grabbing those money bucks as well for... Oh yeah. Would have been such a flex if I were able to do this without using the star. But it would have been a pretty tough thing to do. Yeah, might just as well have, honestly. Like, it's not really a system, I have to admit. Like, sometimes I'm just kind of trying to do things a certain way and it's very locked in my head like that, and I don't really consider many other options, I have to say. Okay, I did get an extra life, so that's at least something. Okay. The one multiplier. Of course, I'm always risking my health here, which I shouldn't do. But we got this. If only I could use it here, but... No. Okay. I could throw multiple now. I'm kind of ready to see the next stage, really. It's just that this took me way longer than I was expecting. No, I think I'm good for now, GSC, but okay, I don't think I picked up anything else. Okay. Shite. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, well, what was the tip you had there, GSC? Okay. Okay, that's if I get to the final part with holy water. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure since it seemed like it was working really well especially, but I guess if the holy water might work, that might be worth a try, like I did with the axe, but the axe wasn't working, so... Yeah, I mean, I know that from one of the earlier bosses, but I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case here. Hull is easier with holy water, and Great Reaper is also easier with holy water. I'm gonna see if I can keep it. Because yeah, I would totally believe that, just... And rip holy water. I guess it's back to like you only have like one chance really to try that out. Should that happen again, I might want to try that, but I guess for now I'm just gonna try the cross strats again. Oh dear, okay. Okay, that worked. Still. No. How did I not jump on the platform? I got so lucky there. I shouldn't have gone for the jump. Like, I did it before, but I really shouldn't have done that. More money. I'm gonna use a star here as well, see if that's gonna help some. No. Okay, still saved. More throwing opportunities at least. I'm still alive somehow, jeez. I don't know how, but I'm still alive. Frick. Some close ones at least, but yeah, still need to pull through and get the one. I was gonna do that and try and stay on the same stair, but still have to kind of move around. I hate that. Oh, that... I almost got hit by the same axe twice. That would have been awkward. Okay, my health isn't great, but... Ugh. Let's hope when that happens. There's also one that hits you. Not sure why I did that, really. That's kind of weird. And I keep throwing that too soon. I should not do that. I thought I learned by now. What? Okay. I was gonna say, I still need the other one, but... I keep losing health to this. That's kind of, rough. Well, I guess I can do it that way too. Ow. Okay, I just gotta watch out. I said, watch out. I hate that part so much. Wow, I actually got saved there. Jeez. It is so easy to fall there. It's easy to get trapped and then be surrounded by those sides. Oh. Thank you. Let me have that. I'm totally forgetting to hydrate. I'm so invested. Stand up for 2 minutes. Oh boy. Maybe I'll do it a little bit as a break. Although I could maybe do that right now as well. If I can find the right moment for it. Okay, let me do that, and then this. You get to watch my sweater for a bit. Which I decided to wear specifically for this occasion. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if I'm gonna keep the holy water, I might just as well want to pick the multiplier up here. Yeah, and get the triple, yeah, sure. Trying to set it to... I mean... This is hardly the biggest difficulty ramp, really. Just me standing up whilst trying to play this game. And then I still lost the holy water, so... Okay, well, at least we tried. I'm not sure, but it seemed like a lot of those whips weren't, like, properly connecting or something. Might be me, though. I actually forgot to grab that heart last time. See, now it's less useful to grab that multiplier. But with holy water, it's actually... Ask for an Ingo of... I would have saved that until after the battle, honestly, working player. At least I still have the freedom to plan it accordingly. Don't get hit by the size redemption. See, I didn't know it was going to be a thing, really. Like, if I could have known, then I totally could have done that, but alas. Let's see. I think that was 2. Yeah, that was 2 minutes. Yeah, thanks for redeeming that. Oh, there goes the mic arm. It tends to level life on its own. Stay. Like, I guess it really wants to go up again. Or, you know. Oh yeah, multipliers, how did it work? Ever since trying to go for those multipliers, I've been constantly risking my health here. Which is not great, but... Just gonna throw them, see if it works, and otherwise, I'm screwed. Hold on. My mic is constantly there. Please stay in the same spot, Mike. Thank you. It's becoming sentient. I guess it's Halloween after all. Yeah, I've been getting close at a couple of spots, but I'm having really big issues still trying to get that fight consistently. Like I've actually managed to defeat it on 2 occasions, and then I ended up dying directly afterwards myself, so yeah. And yeah, holy water is nice if you can keep it all the way, but otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be tougher. I was gonna grab that, and then I got neither of those bags. Fantastic. Oh, this is where the game crashes, normally? Well, at least I've been able to avoid that. So therefore, for that I consider myself lucky, but... Did I even... Okay, I did actually do damage. I really wasn't sure, I was so far away. Yeah, it was intended. They were like, yeah, you should maybe do it this way, you know, use like actual holy water strats. Oh really? Is that also someone who's playing it casually, Grawl? Damn, can't believe it's a race now. Leave it to me to make all kinds of stupid mistakes. Choose now. Oh, so both using the same rules, gotcha. Oh, she initially did it without, okay, I see. Okay, I decided to wait a little bit longer because of that Skelly kind of rising later. There's always something going on. How can I not time this correctly? Oh no. No, no. I'll suck at this game. No, I've already had enough tips, Chin. I'm good for now, thank you. Like, using holy water is ultimately really effective, but you have to basically take the holy water all the way over there. Using the crosses with multipliers is another thing. Yeah, I will. If I need any help or anything, I'll definitely make sure to point it out. Wasn't it like a Konami code? I mean, it could be, I guess. I'm not sure what... If it were a thing, I'm not sure what it would give you, but... Well, actually, I kind of want that. Yeah, I can't believe I just dropped that and nothing. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so I'm grabbing this. Oh, that was the triple. Okay. That's good news in that I don't have to go up there to grab it, so... I already have the multiplier. Bum 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 bum. Whee! This guy does it out there like it's candy. Oh. This is it? Do you think so? I mean, you never know. Holy water makes everything easier. Not to not go over there accidentally. Should watch out for that. Well, I have the holy water, so let's see if I can do it. But there's you still have to deal with those sides. That's the annoying part. How does that part become easier with the holy water? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, you can hit those as well, I guess. I love how both of you were like, well. I was actually really focused on that you can throw multiple. I mean, the funny thing is I'm doing that with other weapons, it's just that I'm not always aware of that using the holy water. It's just, it's weird, it's somehow not in my system to throw things multiple times, even though, you know, it's clearly a thing I could do. Boom, boom. Oops. Jeez. Why am I up here? What am I doing? Oh, I just stumbled right into that. Okay, I got an extra life. Hidden 1-up? I mean, sure. If it's one of those things that I could easily grab. Alright, that sounds good, Growl. And dead. Oh, it's a stage 13. Okay. No worries then. Well, I mean, I've been trying to at least grab these money bags so I can, like, eventually get a 1-up out of it. Skip the... Yeah, I was gonna say, well, there's usually the one that I do actually wind up grabbing right here. The task meat, oh. Oh. I always wind up screwing up movement-wise somehow. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't understand myself. I really don't understand myself. This is kind of inconvenient to do. What the f... I'm just baffled at the weird decisions I'm making right now. Yeah, the game definitely knows if you're playing sloppier. Oh, okay. No, I just went right for that apparently. That's no bueno. Still need a longer whip. That's what. No. I was so close to dying again. Then you curse your life. And this doesn't surprise me at all that this actually went the way it did. Yeah, so where's the task meat in this case? Let me ask that. You said you never play this again, someone provided you with a good drum, so you said, oh well, you will play it. So you did play it? Next stream before the door. I know there's a multiplier over there. Left side of the platform just... Okay, and I'm actually wondering if I did grab it at some point. Oh, run to the wall here, go back up. Well, is it actually over here? Wait, it's here? I run into it, okay. Like this? What do you mean? Oh. Oh god, that's... so well hidden. Okay, so now we just have to meet just before, you know. It's this wall then, right? Yep. Okay. That one is so easy to get. Like, I'm not fully refilled or anything, but it does help a little bit. Tess gets it without losing time. Just the pure swag, really. Yeah, I can do this and still put up an absolute amazing time. Sure. Also, notice how I still got hit by that one axe. I hate this. I feel like there was like a thing like that I did earlier when I grabbed the multiplier. I also kind of ran into it and grabbed it at the same time, really. Kind of felt similar like that, I guess. I love that I picked up that extra life and then I actually ended up having no use for it whatsoever. Well, actually, of course I had the use for it because I did use it, but like... I mean, it's fun to know, I guess. Actually, I want that. Do I want this too? Oh, okay. Maybe I will. Bum bum bum. Oh, ah! Hey, I tried. Didn't go anywhere, but I tried. Started level 5 after 44 minutes and ended at 1:11:23. Okay. What was that? Was that your first playthrough, QC? And did you know what you had to do, or nothing at all? Okay. That's pretty fast then. Oh, not first playthrough in the industry. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Really hard to respond to that. It's funny how this already took me like 3 times as long as the rest of the game so far. Oh, you probably use save states. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to do without. It's been tempting to go for them, actually, but I am making progress still. I like to think I'm making progress. I'm learning. Grab this. And same old, same old. At least I could kind of afford that. Doing that, but well, I mean, you can tell me now, since I don't have the holy water. I mean, because is it like from the higher platform or something? I hate that. Oh, this part sucks. God. This is where the random mistakes start slipping in a lot more. You throw on the platform where death spawns. Oh, right. So that was what I was trying to do. It's just that I couldn't really figure out the way to get him to stay on the same platform. I'm playing really poorly right now. So sorry about that. Way too late. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's if you know that, you know that. But if you don't, like me, then you know you merely have to guess like, oh, how does this work even? Because you know you only have so much time to try and figure out how the boss works. I mean, I'm not saying you don't, of course. It's like one of those things. If you know, you know. But yeah. I'm guess I'm gonna be. This is a fun. I kind of like doing this. Yeah, if you know how to use it, it's probably the easiest thing because, you know, holy water is pretty good that way, I think. Yeah. Plays as a kid, be as adult with a cross boomerang. If you're later stumbled across the early GQ sprint runs, you were like, oh. At this point, I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish this on stream. I mean, I've watched it often enough as well. It's just that I'm not very sure how the speed strats. Yeah, what exactly is done. Even though I've seen it often enough, I'm not quite sure how to reproduce that. Because there's quite a few specifics to it, it seems. Took like ages on Dracula. Yeah. I don't know. I have seen people who were doing their first speedruns, and they were struggling a lot with the last fight. It was like, as soon as that falls into place, it's probably a lot more doable. Test meat. Ow. I'm just constantly dancing around here. I mean, I guess that's fine. I really feel like I'm building up a buffer of sorts right now. Boom, boom, boom. It's nice that you can get close enough at least that you can freeze that knight in place and still do it that way. Okay, I'll wait. Fine, fine. Yeah, they can be nasty for sure. What? Okay, I guess I'll grab the backup then. Oh! Damn, muscle memory is kicking in. Whatever, honestly at this point I think I prefer using this, as weird as it may sound. It's one of the things, if I know how to use that, I probably would feel different, but right now I'm just feeling like I want to try it with this. I'm not doing as well in these hallways. Like, at some point I was figuring it out a little bit better, but now I'm just kind of struggling more. Low percent where you do... Oh, that's what happens there? That sounds fun. Don't you just love it? Just damage boost through them forehead. Okay, that was pretty cool, actually. Okay, that was pretty close. Honestly, yeah, going into full health with into this with full health, worth a try. What a tease. Okay. Ah, finally. Sorry to keep you all waiting. We're finally through. Thanks for the GGs. My god, to think I was sort of there already at some point. Now 4 hours on track. Yeah, it's almost coming up, isn't it? Yeah. First the bridge. To think I was so close a couple of times. That made it especially kind of frustrating. Anyway, I'm glad we made it through. I feel like at least with this I've gathered some momentum again, hopefully. When bosses become just regular enemies later. Yeah. They called it the Shang Tsung effect, I think. Or like, that was the first thing that came to mind somehow. You know, we had Mortal Kombat and suddenly it became a selectable character. Ha! The jukes! I guess you just have to deal with them like ASAP. Buttery latches are real. Can't believe it's butter. Oh, the wall meat was on the other side. Ha! Can't believe I didn't remember. It's Richard after all. Oh, this is Richard, huh? Oh yeah, that's yeah, Richard, exactly. It would be funny if you would press up and you would just go through the door again back to the previous room. Tight jumps. Yeah. Turns out that's round 2. this time without anything. With even more sides. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. That one song I've heard for such a long time. First I did get a death with stopwatch to death and think he will be free, and then oh no. Yeah, maybe I should just like use the axe or something. Sometimes you get through. Ow. Did I ever? Well, actually, I did sometimes wind up with the stopwatch in the hall, before the hallway, but that's as far as I got with it. Actually, a couple of times it dropped, like it spawned. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not particularly effective with bosses, it seems. So I was also trying it with Frankenstein, and that didn't seem to work either. Bum, bum. Oh no, projectiles. Wow, 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 wow. Oh wow, we got on my platform. What the heck? Someone caught up real quick. Well, I mean, as was mentioned before, like the axes can be pretty handy. Just when it comes to the bosses, you may want to probably have a certain setup. But it was like, I was gonna say, it was that. I did remember that. This, and then we climb up again. No. Wait a second, how do I do that? Get back here. Oh, you do go downstairs. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would have been pretty high to jump. Oh, hey, look, it's a... There's lots to unpack here. Oh, actually... Ah, this is not fair. It's a... Why you teach me like this game? Okay. Should not do that. Hey, let's have cup noodles. Yeah, I certainly made a decision playing this tonight. Stupid for dying, but same for playing. I know! Totally not intended. Yeah, they have a checkpoint at Dracula, though. I do recall that. Okay, it's very fun when you get hit just before you fully head down. It's lovely. Ow. I got so close. Well, see if you won't ever this nice again. I mean, you could argue that hidden platform before Dracula and TV4 was pretty generous. So I felt like that was pretty sweet, kinda. Beyond that though, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Most people probably wouldn't have been it, wouldn't have been checkpoint there. Yeah. That would have made the difficulty curve quite a bit higher. Especially. Yeah, that was hidden, but I mean, it's one of the things, if you know, then... Well, it's not like stuff like checkpoints, of course, because those you'll encounter anyway. Ooh, right in between. I just love doing that, just kind of trying to navigate those bones and see if I can find a good spot to, you know, jump. Yeah, I do have this thing. Maybe I should, like, use it or something. I don't know. The continue code in SMP1. Yeah. That too. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. The skeletons are athletic, honestly. Seriously, how did that still hit me? These are like very committed stair climbs. Oh, okay. The loading zone was there. Okay, this is totally not gonna go anywhere. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to grab that later, right? Because this is your home now. Walk up the ledge there. Yeah, that's... At least we're here now. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I mean, everything could go wrong, of course it could. There's those crits that you can get as well with this one. Which I obviously totally know how to get. Yeah, just crit drag forehead. Exactly. I have no idea what to expect from this, honestly, how it will go. I'm just hoping it will go somehow, you know. Oh, I need the holy water also. I actually forgot, how was this done the speedrun? Do you do like do you get the holy water like right away, or do you first use the star, then the holy water? What was the order? What was the order again? How did it work? Yeah, I was gonna say, I do recall that you use the one thing first and then the other. Boomerang. The sucky thing is, as soon as you have that and you miss the holy water, you have to stand in a certain position to not miss out. So if you can keep that somehow, then that's great, but otherwise that make it a lot tougher. I can throw. Why do you spawn so close to me every single time? Oh, oops. I thought I had to use to continue. You can figure out drag spawns, he always was lost HP by just... Oh, he spawned on top of you? Oh, lovely. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. There you get to the holy water, and the holy water disappears. Lovely. Bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. You only have so many hearts, so you don't have that much to work with, really. I guess I'll just grab that if I have it spawn. Just in case I wind up accidentally getting to the next phase. If I do get to the next phase. Dracula will probably constantly spawn on top of me, which great. As many hearts as you want to. Don't they run out eventually? Because you only have like 13 as soon as you get there, at least from the retry. But if that's sufficient, technically, then, you know. They respawn. Oh, is that true? Well, that's good to know. Okay, so you basically... What's the first one? That's like... Yeah, it's a lot, really, like... I'm sure Dracula wouldn't mind me using the stairs for, like, minutes and minutes. Yeah, the big heart is more, but... Does it always spawn in the same spot? Because it's not the first one. It's kind of nice if you want to have extra lives, I guess, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do this necessarily. Although, maybe it's handy for, like, a buffer, but... I'm just gonna try this for now, I think. See, I'm just testing the holy water, see if it still drops. Learn to fight like 10 minutes, 30 minutes, and do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna... right now, I think I just want to try this first before I'm gonna... really go this route again. Oh, oops. Okay. Would be nice if I could actually figure out the timing. Not like that, though. I should have done a neutral jump. Oh. It's not often that I get like a multiplier. I guess it's because of using those crosses. I'm not doing a lot of damage though. What was up with that? Bum bum. Farming candles gives you the multiplier if you destroy him with the boomerang. Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. It's like that, really. Eventually that will result in a multiplier. Somewhere down the line. Oops. If only that was more effective. Oh. You don't have a lot of time to react to that. That is workable, I think. It's only hearts. Sometimes I'm getting glimpses of what could work, and I kind of want to try and go that route instead. I don't know, it's tempting. Something like that. Oh. Too slow. Oh. Still too slow. And dead. I just gotta stand still and then move like a certain direction. That seems like the better idea, perhaps. Do. Okay, that's not it. Fine, I'll grab that. Sometimes I feel like it works, but it's also not very consistent, it seems. Boom, boom. Okay, that's good. It's hard to replicate that timing, though. Two things I'm missing? What's that? Oh, oops. I mean, yeah, but that's as soon as you pick it up, really. Like, I want to see if I can pick it up later. Oh, you actually have to hit the drag head. I was gonna say, like, maybe that's why it felt like it wasn't always consistently hitting, even though you do hear this noise, the sound, so you're assuming that it does hit something, but you jump exactly high enough for drag's head, it seems. Oh, oh my god. Enough rounds where not much happens. Yeah, okay, so that does work, but is it really that effective against those fireballs? I feel like it's better used for the second half than just a movie. Yeah, I feel like that's been more effective for me as well. Trying to jump over them anyway. Okay, well, so much for that. Did that hit? I don't know. Yeah, these spawns. They're a thing. Lovely. It's nice if you have a bit more distance so you can deal with that, but... Could be better programmed. Yeah, you would think so. Boom, boom. Do-do. Yeah, Dracula is like really well programmed. Seeing how it spawns, it's spot on. Spawning one-on-one to not spawn on the player. It's already past midnight over here, jeez. Ooh. Nice try there. Nice backwards jump. I kind of like that strat for a little bit, for a while. Just some fun jumping around, you know? Possibly safer. I don't think I have. I have read Frankenstein. Like years ago on my e-reader, but... Dracula, though, I don't think I have yet. Is it reading for nerds? I am reading chat now, so therefore, by default, we are nerds. For doing so. Imagine reading... Reading books. Oh, I didn't mean reading in general. I've actually been reading more books lately. I think this year I've actually read more books than I have in quite some time. I need to confess. Oh no. Your brother sent your phone to the Netherlands? Where is it? Yeah, so it's right there. I don't know. It's a good way to avoid Dracula Fireball. Well, I know that running around, you do at least increase the chances of being able to jump over them. If he spawns far away enough. I'm pretty sure there's other ways. It's just that there's also so many other things to deal with, really, like trying to make sure that you don't actually get hit in the first place, because you can like spawn anywhere. And anywhere. There's also another way. Is it actually a way that's used like in the speedrun? Because I may have seen it, like... Yeah, we all know each other, therefore I totally know where people's phones are. Yes. This is true. That was a decent grid, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, they don't use it. Okay, so what is just feel free to tell me. Like it's not as if I've never seen this game before or anything. So do tell. 3 blocks away from him, then jump over them. Okay, it's like... Yeah, the thing is you have to like also time that with... you know, being sure that you're not like directly in his hair. Yeah, it's just dealing with the spawns makes it a lot tougher to like measure that out. Like, jump timing is definitely a thing. It's just that timing it so that you can get away from Dracula in certain places, that's also kind of crucial, I'd say. I mean, you can. But if you're, like, waiting to jump over the fireballs, then there's a good chance that he might already vanish and pop up elsewhere. Right? Unless you mean, like, a different moment. That's a tricky thing. You want to move away and then also jump at within a certain window so that you can also make a subsequent jump to get away from the fire. That sort of thing. Well, you can do that still, I guess. But it doesn't feel like you always have the time to do that. Like, it would be ideal, but... So sometimes you just... straight up right there where you are, which... Yeah, like what if you didn't start from stage 18, but earlier? After continuing. Yeah, fun. I'm pretty sure people would have not liked Konami for doing that. Oops. Oh, okay, well, yeah, sometimes you get some good hits. I feel like there was like a couple of moments where I felt like I had something resembling a crit or something. Yeah, I've seen it do that. Just get the crit. I actually didn't realize that QC, but yeah. If you Famicom, I'm playing the Japanese version of this game. Because that was totally intended. Yeah, if you get the rhythm, then that's great, but it can be tricky. It's so easy to lose it as well. That's just the thing, it's so easy to lose the rhythm as well. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not throw the star the opposite direction. Oh, nice crit there. At least, was that a crit? Because it felt like it. Okay. Close. Well, I got to this phase at least. First time we've seen that phase. Progress, baby. Cookie Monster. It was also because of that crit that worked out somehow. Yeah, the timing is completely off once again. Does he randomly wind up losing that? I mean, kinda. It's not as if you always have that choice, though. If only that was the case where I could say, hey, Dracula, don't. Pretty sure a lot of people playing this have said something similar. Honestly, if I get that close, I might want to see if I can get like do like a jump in a whip and then don't do anything else. Just see if that still makes a fireball spawn higher and I can just avoid them. Because that'll be ideal. I don't know how it sometimes like does that, and sometimes I can just do that without necessarily destroying that holy water. Yeah, Halloween is over. Can't believe I was not able to finish this in time before the end of Halloween. I mean, it's always Halloween somewhere, right? You're not sure that's true? Well, it is no longer October over here at least. But other parts of the world still do have that. Even that doesn't work. Yeah, and staying close is still a mistake. He smells. Can't believe Dracula is smelly. Too far away. Yeah, I had the feeling I was gonna be on this fight for a while. So far we've seen one glimpse of Cookie Monster. But nothing beyond that. This is so far away. What am I even doing? It almost connected, the whip. AVGN once had a video about vampires, how they really are not scared because they have so many weaknesses. They just look the part, kind of. Oh. Wow, that was like literally the most cornery move that you could have. That was a better hit, actually. Superman, on the other hand, has not enough weaknesses. So you can fly. Strong, I guess. Has a game on the Nintendo 64, which is of a certain reputation. That's like the strongest asset, probably. Just honestly. Okay, this rhythm was working. Oh, I still avoided that one too. Keep going. Oh, missed out. Ah, missed that one still. Okay. Come on, keep going. Ah, that was close though. Okay, I kind of like that strat. It's like after the time to use kryptonite. Okay, so that was I like that strat. I was able to take no damage whatsoever with that first phase. Oh, I had such a good round that now I'm just no longer capable of actually staying alive. Ah, too soon. I should have done what I did last time. I guess the strat is then to bring Cookie Monster to the ground, then just do everything from ground level. That might be the way. Yellow sunlight from her. You let him go into the sun? I need that. Ooh, still saved. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It's one of those things, if you play it slow, then you definitely have a potential to get further. You get a better sense of how those fireballs could go if you're jumping at a certain moment. Oh, not with that attitude, jeez. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, now to figure out the rhythm with the holy water, because I'm absolutely gonna use that. It's also taking more damage on the head, okay. So I guess I still have to make jumps every now and then to... So the boss fight is consistent in that regard, and that's... It's always taking damage from the head. Bum, boom, boom. Do, do. Do, do. Ooh, that was a bit wonky. Still enough health though. I think. I hope. Too far. Okay. Oh. Okay. Has potential. Okay, okay, done. Orb. Still within the 5-hour mark of the stream. I actually spent the vast majority of the time on level 5. That's just too funny. Oh, I'm glad I kept going. Oh no, my tower. Directed by Trans Fishers. Oh yeah, yo, James Banana though. And then the cast. Dracula, Christopher B, Bela Lugosi, all these All these folks. Barber Sherry. Look at that. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thanks, QC. Thanks, Tianjin. Hey, what's up, Skate? Thank you for the GG. How are you doing? And thanks, Eric's as well. How are you doing as well, Eric's? Thanks, Graw. Oh my god, the thing that death took me such a long time. I played the greatest role in this story. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Now do it again and also loop 2. But wait, there's more. I'm just gonna check this out for a little bit, but yeah, I can't believe I defeated Cookie Monster. I'm not sure how I feel. Oh god, that took such a long time. I'm actually shocked how long that took me. But to be fair, I guess that doing that casually is quite different from if you know some speedrun strats. Because if I knew those, then that probably would have taken way less time. But you know, so it is. Yeah, I finally played it. What can I say? Time for a Wilder run to close up Wilder. Oh wait, it's not. Yep, sorry, it's Wilder. It's November already. You could technically make it Wildovember. Now I feel like oh shite! I could have gone for the bat boost there. More enemies respawn. You once saw a Wolf play loop too. I thought it was a ROM hack. Yeah, I'm glad I finally got around to playing that. Now for some of the other Castlevania classics that I haven't played yet. I mean, I should definitely replay CV4 because I haven't played that in... Well, I don't think I've ever, like, beaten it, but it's also been a while since I played it, kind of, so... Karnov? You only know Super CV4? Which one did I say? CV4? I mean, I usually say CV4, but I obviously mean Super Castlevania. SCV4, whatever you want to call it. Same game. You were showering when I beat Drax and go do it again? Gee, thanks. Yo, we did it, GSC. We did beat Cookie Monster. We figured out the strats to make it work. GIC is right to request this. No, don't worry, I will be cutting the VOD and then you will see exactly how I did it. But yeah, I definitely had some really close ones with Death, where I nearly beat it on 2 occasions, and one was basically a double K, on the other I was about to get to the orb and then I got sniped by one of the sides, and that was a thing. But there you go. Yo, Megatron with the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. This is an outrage. Yeah, I just beat the game and now people want me to beat Dracula again. Like, sure. Thanks for the GL. Yo, what's up, Atlas? Thank you for the GL as well. We just beat the game, actually. This is a little bit of a glimpse of the second loop, which I'm not gonna do, but... Let me do at least a shout-out for Megatron, who is doing... I think he's still doing the NES quests, trying to beat all the games. So go check that out if you haven't. Einmal ist keinmal auf einem Bein kann man nicht stehen. You can stand on one leg and once is never. If you would translate those. Nigel Mansell's Championship Racing. Oh, one of the racing games. Is that a long game? Because I know some of the sports games tend to be pretty long if you're having to do like a whole season, for instance. I mean, I live next to Germany. I might know some German. Well, honestly, my German is not particularly great. I guess I can pronounce it okay-ish enough. But even then, it's still, you know, probably very obvious that I'm not a native speaker. 16 tracks. Spent 5 to 6 hours on the first track. Oh, damn. Wait, on the first track? Is it such a difficult game in the beginning? Wow. That's, talk of front-loaded. If a German hears Dutch, he thinks it's German. The person realizes he doesn't understand anything. I mean, yeah, I can see that, because I do remember when I was growing up, I was hearing German and it sounded so similar to Dutch, and then realized, wait, it's not quite the same thing. And over time, I realized that there were way more lingual differences than I initially thought. Steep learning curve? Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, welcome those who joined from Megatron's stream. For those new here, my name is Junglerstorm. I normally speedrun various games on this channel, but today I wanted to do something for Halloween, and I have literally never beaten this game before. Well, I had never beaten this game before until just now, so we did that. Falsche Freunde. Oh yeah. When the word sounds you would think a word sounds related, but it's actually not at all related sometimes. I think I've heard of that term, but I haven't heard it in a while. At least now I'm reminded again what it's about. Oh, Morgan, as in, ich möchte gerne... Something like that? What it sounds like in Dutch. Not exactly the same thing. But yeah, I do various speedruns here. Lots of retro stuff, indie platformer stuff as well. Recently I've been working on Wild October, getting some PBs there. And now there's some casual stuff with this game, which you may have heard of. Eventually in English and eventuell in German. Well, in Dutch it's eventueel, but that's with 2 E's at the end instead of 1, and 1 L less. So it's actually really similar in that sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the bad crit. I have no idea how to do that. You write, like the abbreviation, EVTL. We write it without the L, but it's otherwise basically the same thing, funnily enough. Like, we do frequently use the whole word, just not all the time, really. Let's see, can I get the stopwatch? Because... yeah, by voorbeeld, that's Dutch for example. And you can write it down as BV dot or IJV dots. Like by v. That's also a very common one. That one took me years to understand, actually. When, you know, you would go on the forum and they would post lol j/k, and that would mean just kidding. I had the feeling it had something to do with, you know, just joking or something. But yeah. Alright, I think I'm done with Castlevania for now. Like, I have beaten the game, so... Yeah, I noticed there's a like a stopwatch approach, right? Okay, let me try that. Small way back to the right and jump. Okay, let me try that. You're usually too late then. I can go further to the edge. Yay! And that died. Okay, perfect. We did it. It counts in my books. First try. Let's go. Well, honestly, that's a good way to end it. We did a belated bad boost just like that. Yeah, first try, easy every time. Just do it, forehead. That is how you do it. You know? It's easy that way. Yeah. Well, I finally got to play it. So, who knows, maybe more other Castlevania games in the future.